that means I gotta do all that all over again.
Danganronpa.
Because guess who forgot to save like the dumb fuck he is? I'm back here for fuck's sakes! Well! I have a lot of skipping to do. Hello, Bean. I forgot about saving. I have so much skipping to do. Wow. If you're watching this in the future, skip like 15 minutes. Because that's most likely when you'll get to this. So yeah, I'm gonna have to skip all of this, which isn't... it's still gonna be a bitch. Because I just have to hold down the circle button to skip all this. Hello, Nikita. I do plan on beating this game, though. Today. Right here. Right now. I'm gonna beat this game. And then I'm gonna uncover the mastermind. And then, after that, I play the second game. Which hopefully won't be that bad as this one. So trade your typical for something Danganronpa. Crazy, live a little murdery, play it sensible, the king of murdering. You can risk it all and see, don't you wanna kill a bitch so you can get out of this fucking school? I gotta skip this dialogue because my dumb ass forgot to save the game, so don't you do like you do, or you can do like me, and be dumb as fuck and forget to start saving. Oh, damn, can't you see I'm retarded? Yeah, I had the second game. I bought a bundle. It was like $20, so it was on sale, so I thought, why not? 3 I probably won't stream because I heard it sucks. Even though Game Companies have actually given it a higher rating than 1 and 2. I don't know about 2, but they gave 3 a higher rating than 1, I believe. From what I remember, at least. I could be wrong, but that's what I remember. And then after streaming both Danganronpa games, I have another game to stream, Vampire. I don't know what the fuck it's about, but it was free, and I know a lot of people were, I know it was very anticipated, so, and so I was like, fuck it, why not, might as well. You can actually purchase V3 through the PS4 available. Oh, really? Yeah, there's a lot of sound effects, and it's usually the same sound effects over and over again. A lot of used sprites that were pretty much the same sprites. There's Junko getting fucked. Yeah, but like I said, it's usually the same sound effects being used. Website. Oh, really? No. Well, didn't you say you don't want me streaming 3 because it sucks? I mean, I probably still will just to see if it sucks that bad. Because when you say don't stream it, it's that bad. You're making me want to play it. $60? Fuck no, I'm not streaming it. I refuse. Then he's dead. Monkuma's dead. It's painfully average. Joke, I think they'll skip. Because I remember there's a lot of dialogue. Like, I'll always look through most of the dialogue, but now I'm just getting through this shit. Because my dumb ass forgot to save because I'm dumb. I wish it skipped faster. Well, this is most definitely faster than what I expected. Ding dong, motherfuckers! Check that hatch. Oh yeah, I can. I mean, he said it was locked, so it wouldn't matter, but we'll try it anyways. I am a speedrunner! I gotta start with taking pictures in the Monokuma file. I remember all that. Now she's going. 4th floor. And then I'll go to the room he knows in. Because that's where I did originally. Alright. Then she's immediately gonna bitch. Say, like, what's up? Like, no, I'm gonna hide behind the desk. Hatch. There's some kind of hatch on the floor, but right now I'm more concerned about that weird device. That's on the 4 bar right now. Okay. Sure. Still kind of weird how she knew how to do all the expressions. Oi, is it you? Wait. Can't be. I'm stupid. Check out the flash. Hatch. What's wrong, Makoto? Let's hurry up and get out of here. No, you whore! What's up, you bitches? It's locked now, you dumb fucks. Now, go to the headmaster's room. That's the music room. Office. Yeah, then I have to do shit with Byakuya. Like usual. Skip all this dialogue. Itch myself. I don't get why this game doesn't auto-save. I call bullshit. I blame this all on Spiky Chungy. I blame it all on Spike Ching Chong. Then now I have to go do all that stuff at the lab. Wrong way. Wait. Or is that the right way? it. I don't even know if it's on this floor or not. Nope. On the 5th one. But I wanted to go to this room first. Well, the half is useless. As you can tell, I am a world-class speedrunner, and I am sure to get the world record of this game. Despair! Despair! Yeah, you're right, I am going through despair, because I have to do all this shit all over again. Alright, we're back at where we left off. Now I will save, in case my dumb fuck fucked up. Alright, go to the dojo and the garden. Well, close to the dojo, so. Time to do this bitch's voice, which is gonna be painful. Oh, Toko, so this is where you are.
What do you want?
Oh. I am so disgusted. You want me out of your society? No, that's not what I meant at all. I just thought maybe you found a clue. Well, what happened? I didn't find anything, not a one single clue. I found out since this was related to the case where I have something right. But there wasn't anything related to out of the ordinary. Give it back! Give me back my precious time! Okay, calm down, Toko.
What's your problem?
Don't tell me to calm down. You have any idea what I'm going through right now? If everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless, good for nothing. No one's gonna say that. Master Lou! I'm not sure I can disagree with that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me? We can barely see Toko smile. I don't even think she has a sprite for smiling. Well, I don't think there's any clue. Well, besides like Genocide Joe, I don't think she has a sprite for smiling. Oh wait, I forgot. She does have that horny. What the fuck was that? I mean, she does have that face when she's horny. Oh, that's just the sound of the door. It sounded like something happened in here and Toko died to an explosion. Who dares to ping me? Kakem just sent me the Twin Towers exploding. Just randomly, out of the blue, just Twin Tower exploding. Oh shit, the body disappeared. It's gone. Mukuru's body. It's not here. Yes, you dumb fuck, it isn't there. What about the shed? Maybe the body's inside the tool shed? I better check just to be sure. And it's not. I didn't find anything close to the dead body. But it's not in here other than it must be. Could it be in the biolab? But the corpses aren't the only thing I need to check on here. There's one thing. The tarp. The tarp played a key role in another case, so I should look into it. The killer used the tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet. Which means the killer must have some clue behind here. Huh? I didn't notice this before, but there's a small stamp on the corner that says, "It's Mukuru Ikusaba, the 16th student." Yes, I know, genocide ass. There's biolab? Then this originally came from the biolab? Oh. So now we go to the biolab. Or unless it was fed to this giant plant. That's all I really need to check here. Wait. This looks like there's still something I have to do in there, which is weird. Dojo. I'm colder than usual and I don't know why. Speaking of cold. There's a stack of tarps here. I'm seeing a lot of those lately. There's some machine. Some kind of booklet here. Oh. Okay, well I guess I don't have to be in here. Here's the area. Yes. Whoops, wrong button. Huh. So it still says I have to do something there for whatever reason. Would I even know? Well, I mean, I haven't checked out the camera yet, but excuse me. I'm surprised the surveillance camera can work with how coated it is in here. Is that it? Seems to be it. Right. Now where? I've been to the garden, I've been to the dojo. What do I do now? Is there any room I haven't been in? Because I'm pretty sure I've been in all the rooms so far. Or rooms I have to go in. Can't go in there. Can go in there, but it's useless. Been in the garden, been in the biolab. Been in the dojo. Fuck am I doing? I don't know, I'll go back to the garden. Maybe I missed something in there. Maybe I forgot to check something. Like this giant-ass flower. Monokuma flower. It trees it. Yes, it does. So just 4 chickens left. Honestly, I'd be kind of terrified if there were more than that. The Springer control panel. Monokuma said possibly couldn't be changed. Yeah, bro. It gets soaked by sprinklers every day and it doesn't break the camera? I guess it's water resistant. I mean, it kind of does make sense. I don't know, maybe I have to bring this up to someone. A breaking discovery. Hey, Byaku, I found a breaking discovery, also known as I'm gonna break your dick. I have to go take a piss. Speaking of dick, alright, I'll be back in a minute or two. I have to go take a piss. Alright, gamers, I have returned from... Who said the N-word? Someone said the N-word. Oh, it was K-Kim saying he was back. I thought K-Kim was saying N-word. Anyways. What's up, man? Q?
I don't have time to play with you.
That's so blunt, makes me feel hopeless. Welcome back. I'm tired. I'm more tired than usual today. I don't know why. Hey, bring it to someone else, he says. So, I will bring it up to... Bitch. Where's Oi? Or Owie? Fuck is Owie? Anyone give me your clues? I'm not sure what the fuck I'm doing right now. There's Monarch. Can I do anything in there? Biolab? Oh, wait. I already went in there, though. I mean, I'll try again, but... Headmaster. Wait, Headmaster. Have we been in there? Is that... Oh, that's where he is. I mean, I'll go in there again, but... Right. What do I do now? The fuck? My phone just randomly turned on. That's cool. Crash says, is everyone who died? Then does that mean since Makuro's body has disappeared, could it be here? I need to check. I have no idea how to open this thing. Wrong. Damn it. Oh, there's some kind of book right here. I've already read this, so... Suck him in for the... No, do it. Some kind of weird machine. Glowing blue lights. You just fucking read it, now open it! So I have to hit the buttons. You have to... these ones now. The fridge to put dead bodies in. Everyone who died. Does that mean Makuro's body disappeared? The fuck? You just read the fucking book! Look at you, retard! I guess this dumbass is never gonna figure out since he refuses to remember the goddamn booklet. Some kind of booklet here. It looks like an instruction manual. Boom! Tells him how to do this shit, but he's still dumb. I don't know what to do. Since he's retarded and refuses to learn, I'm fucked. Maybe I have to go back to the garden. I don't know, I'm just guessing. The fuck? Oh, that's a sprinkler. These nozzles poking out. Are those the sprinklers? So that's where the water comes from. Nothing important in here. I don't know what to do. Makoto refuses to look at these being retarded. learn now. Okay, let me read this. Maybe I'm missing something. This is one of those phrases that put dead bodies in. I've seen on crunch and stuff, so is everyone who died? Then does that mean, since Mukuro's body disappeared, the garden's gonna be here? I need to check, but I have no doubt to open this thing. Second floor hallway, go to the headmaster's private room, follow the hallway, turn the light, and turn right. What the fuck? Second floor hallway. Jack's acting like I'm big brain. I have to follow this shit carefully. The one with the top light off and the bottom one on. The one with the top light on and the bottom one off. So, oh shit, I see it. It's not letting me. It refuses for me to notice it. Oh. Second floor hallway, go to the headmaster's room. God damn it. Go to the second floor hallway. Go to the headmaster's private room. There is no headmaster's private room, you dumb fuck. You confused me, there is no... Second floor hallway. Okay, I'm in the second floor hallway. Go to the headmaster's private, non-existent room, you dumb fuck! He doesn't have one! I think you meant fourth floor hallway. Follow the hallway straight and turn right. Okay, wait. Fourth floor hallway. Go to the headmaster's private room. Follow the hallway straight. The headmaster's private room. Headmaster's private room. Follow the hallway. I can't move. Jack, you're confusing me. There is no hallway here. Stop lying to me. I guess we'll just follow the hallway right. And then keep going, turn right, enter the door all the way down on the left. All the way down on the left. So I guess whatever this room is, that's that data lab. Jack, you're being stupid. This didn't help me. In fact, this confused me even more. Jack, you fucked me. Jack, you fucked me. You confused me. You're doing nothing to help. Go to second floor dormitories. What is that? There's second floor dormitories? I mean, I know they exist. I didn't know what they are, though. Where's the dormitories? Found by the warehouse. You stupid fuck. You meant first floor! Go to the second. I don't know where the hell the second floor dormitories is. Now that's the way out. It doesn't work. The staircase that leads them right around the corner. So, warehouse? So you're saying go to the warehouse? Are you just copy and pasting this stuff so I can tell who the fuck keeps DMing me? Okay, wait. Staircase that leads to them can be found by the warehouse. Oh. Oh. I blame you for giving such confusing details. The gate's open. We can finally check out the second floor of the dorms, which means I have to do it. I blame Jack for confusing the shit out of me. This is the second floor of dorms. It looks like some ancient ruins, or more like a battlefield, like a bomb blew up in here or something. Oh shit, that's blood. Oh, fuck no. And y'all telling me this isn't a horror game. God damn, and I thought my room was a mess. I opened the doors with a crack and glanced inside and immediately closed it again. There wasn't even a hint of a bathroom, just a big pile of rubble. The bed is completely torn apart. I mean, it's not really even a bed anymore, it's just garbage. Persona. I played Persona. Well, I have Persona 5. I haven't beaten it yet. Like, I actually haven't played it in a while. I have Persona 5. I just haven't played it in a while. Oh, hell yeah. A giraffe. Wow, this room is dumb. The room is filled with lockers. It must have been Hope's Peak students. It must have been for Hope's Peak students before they came before us. This classroom, the class before ours must have used these lockers, so this is probably like some type of gym. Okay, this one's perfectly fine. I wonder if I can open this locker. Nope, locked. The card reader is installed in this door. Must show how you get the locker open. After all, it's pretty similar to the card readers from the locker rooms on the second floor of the school. Must have your e-handbook to open this up, so does that mean... Well, let's give it a try. Took out my handbook and ran across the card reader, and then... No luck. Maybe the only locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can do it. Nope, locked. Yeah, I don't feel like trying for all those times. This room doesn't really feel like a student's room. It has more adult atmosphere.
Correct.
It's the headmaster's private room. Kyoko!
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times already, but I still only have one little regret. Okay, well I found Kyoko. So I decided to check it out one more time. Huh? A regret? No, you whore. You better explain to me what the fuck that regret is. Kyoko looks almost meek right now. She must be thinking about something. I probably shouldn't bother her. The way to leave. Yeah, I know, this is definitely a doll. I can see liquors. The desk is a home to a computer. It must have belonged to the headmaster. Can I click on the computer? There's a piece on the desk that must belong to the headmaster. Really?
It would seem...
Oh. Whoever used this last to look like they were interested into the ultimate despair. The PC still has some search results left on it. Then we might be able to get some info on the ultimate despair.
However...
There's not much, though. Nothing we don't really already know.
In other words...
The ultimate despair isn't one divisional, but it instead points to some kind of a group. That means this group is responsible for the tragedy that happened 1 year ago. They're the worst sorts of people whose driving force comes from despair.
However...
And that's all there is. Not much to it is there. But I guess that's the best we could do as a complete curly girl failure. But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on.
Correct.
I see. That's a good outlook to have. Oh god. Their characters haven't been unlocked yet. Oh. Huh, there's a strange gap in the wall. Some kind of design mistake or a construction defect or something.
So...
There's a gap there. Benign and normal gap. I can feel a breeze coming out, so it's a room.
Indeed.
Breeze. There's likely an open space on the other side of this wall. Open space, does that mean... You mean like a hidden room? I think I might know how to open it. You know how to open it? Well, did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
Indeed.
A very easy trick, yes, so easy I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a program on the PC that I think controls it. Check the PC again. Enter the right password and the door should open right up. But I don't have a clue what the password might be. All we know is we can probably make up letters, numbers, and we can't really go for there. You're right, it's not nearly enough to go on. I looked through all the paperwork and files on the PC, everything I can think of, and I learned more about him than I desired to, but nothing that has his password. When I think about how much time I wasted on this, jeez. So there's a hidden room that she couldn't get into. That's what she meant by regret. I think we can assume that there must be some kind of clue waiting in there. Maybe for her, but there's more to that. Anyways, if I want to get in there, I need to figure out the password. If Kyoko can figure out, there's no way I stand a chance. No, wait, there still might be a chance. The password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of, or something she didn't want to think of. For example, what about your name?
What?
Huh? Oh, sorry, I was just trying to think of what the password might be. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. After the way she talked about her dad, the idea that he would use her name as his password, knowing how she is, I bet the idea never even occurred to her. Do you mind if I try just to be sure?
Well?
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it, do whatever you want. Oh, okay. You know, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name. But if that's not it, that might just hurt Kyoko even more.
Hey.
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong. Oh, okay. In that case, here goes nothing. I click on myself and turn to face the computer monitor. Let me just type in the password here. I type in her phone name, Kyoko Curry Girl. Hands were tense, slightly trembling, and as I finished typing it in, beep. Oh shit, it worked. What? That did it? Kyoko, it worked!
Why?
Kyoko. Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim. Kyoko. I mean, I would be too if your fucking abandoned father would. Hey, Kyoko. I may as well not even be in the room. Her gaze was fixed on only one thing. A present. Wrapped and covered in such a joy. That's what made it so unusual. I am late. Yes, you are. You are very late. You are 37 minutes late. Maggot. There's a brightly covered box here. It seems totally out of place in here. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? I'm kind of getting a bad vibe from it, but I mean, we can't not open it. Oh, okay.
Makoto.
Be careful, Makoto. Why do you think it would be dangerous? No, not dangerous, but surprising, probably. Huh?
It would seem...
If in fact of what I think it is, it's at the very least not something you'll be happy to see. Wait, so you know what's in there?
Anyway...
Just don't scream or anything, okay? Or are you saying it's something that'll make me want to scream? Oh, okay, I'm just gonna open it. Step by heavy step, I approached the box. I took a deep breath and then I held the lid. Slowly, ever so slowly, I lifted it up. Light began to sneak its way into the box. I stole a hesitant glance inside and... Kyoko's advice was no use. I let a trembling cry. Oh, fuck, it was bones! I fell asleep. I regret existing. Rip. It was bones. Oh, we all know who would have enjoyed bones. Dead. We all know who loves bones. Ooh, the fox DM'd me 8 times exactly. You're wrong. You're dreadfully wrong. Human bones. It was the last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box. I mean, who could have possibly imagined?
I see.
Just as I thought. What? Thought there'd be fucking bones! What was in the box? It was wrapped up all nice. I never would have guessed what was inside. Do you remember the opening cutscene when you first played the game? No. Human bones. Just as you thought. How could you have known that? I mean, there were bones in there. Human bones. Well, it's not that I was thinking of bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body. That's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in a box. My father. Huh? What about him?
Correct.
What you found in the box? Those bones. That's body. That's my father. Or at least what's left of him. Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad. The same man she's been searching for? Oh, hold on. How do you know that for sure? How do you know that's him?
So...
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. Does the distraction dance? So that same person might very well be the mastermind who planned this all out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. The dude who launched the rocket came down as bones. Ow. It seems possible, likely, is always someone in the square now. It's very polarizing approach, I know about. Okay, whatever. If you can't beat him, join him. Alright, we're becoming bones. Alter Ego said that the headmaster was probably here in the school. But the only one who was alive at the start of the killing game were our 16 students. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume that most likely my father was in the school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption anyways. And Kyoko explained her analysis, which was completely calm. Or no, she wasn't calm. She was trying to seem calm. She said it was just a thought, so she knew it was a possibility, but I had tapped to believe that at some point she wanted to be proven wrong, which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties, but that was all there is to it. I gave up on that pride. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it would a true Kura girl detective would never do. Expose the box. Or the guy's bones. Bones are bones. Would she really give up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder. Yeah, it's this picture. It's all faded. It must be pretty old. Wait, is this a picture of... Hey, Kyoko.
Why would you?
Well, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free from the past, and yet... now find something like this? What do you expect me to do now? Then I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Knowing the headmaster had all this time, he must have really cared about her. Something tells me that I know this, and it's a Rickroll! Oh shit! Oh, you're right. That was him. Interesting. Does kind of look like him too. Jin Curry Girl. Who wants to commit die? Me, please.
Why?
Why? What? I wanted to face him and tell myself to cut him out of my life for abandoning me, and that's the whole reason I came here. And now he's abandoned me again, and this time he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? Kyoko. Picture of Kyoko and the headmaster. Filing cabinet seems like a place you would find a clue. I should take a closer look, but I don't think Kyoko would like some stranger touching her dad's stuff.
Hey.
It's fine, check whatever you want. Are you sure? Oh, okay then. Went through each drawer one by one, starting from the top. But all I found were piles and piles of unrelated documents. He was pretty dedicated to his job, huh?
Well?
It's just because he didn't have anything else. He would have inherited his family business, or legacy, but instead he left it all behind. Commits Minecraft? I don't get that joke.
Now,
if he couldn't handle a job like this, he would have been that much more of a failure. I'm sure he couldn't stand the thought of that, and it just made him desperate. The headmaster's desk. It's probably hiding some kind of a clue, so I want to check it out, but I really don't want to touch Teruka's dad's stuff without her permission.
Hey.
Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you like. Are you sure? Never let anything get in the way of the investigation. I don't. Oh, okay then, if you don't mind. Starting from the top, I opened the desk drawers and looked inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer... Huh, what is this? An e-handbook, right? It has a label on it that says in case of emergency. I found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk.
In other words...
A handbook with no limitations giving to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what this is. I think you're probably right. It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? Huh, but Kyoko... I don't need it. And if you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. Then I guess I'll take it. Is it really okay? I mean, I already know what I'm supposed to do with that.
Hey.
Listen, Makoto, huh? Can I ask you a favor? A favor, what is it?
So...
I know that it's completely unreasonable to ask you this, and I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more, but... Could you leave? Huh?
Correct.
Just for a little while, I'd like to be alone for a bit. Kyoko, don't worry, I'm fine. I need to calm down a little.
Just a second.
I need to get my emotions in order. You know, Kyoko, you told me before the relationship you had with your dad, how you're the only one how you're only connected by blood, not by heart and soul. But maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you're going to say? If so, it's just a theory. A gay theory. And this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the facts of what happened, what I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily. You're right, I'm sorry. Once I've got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. So please, just give me some time to myself. Oh, okay, I understand. Then I'll see you later. Man had a lot of whiskey. Is she okay? Kyoko must have been a complete shock to her. I mean, it was a shock to me. To find out what happened to the headmaster. Guy had good teeth, though. He brushed. There's no doubt that the headmaster performed that evil deed. They killed the headmaster, killed Kyoko's father. They killed him. The headmaster is dead. The only one we know speaks that. The one who planned to isolate you. Who the fuck DM'd me? They get a knife in their titties. Now it's time to say the N-word and get banned on Twitter. Hey! Was the host the headmaster, so that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned us. And according to the files, the headmaster is the man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that someone in the school right now. But we were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind. Which means the mastermind's trade entity is... Yes, I've seen this at least 17 times. 15 of us in the main hall, and add Mukuro into the mix and you get 16. And including me, only 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else is dead. Even Mukuro. Another portal? I don't get your joke. She's undeniably dead. I love how my webcam covers it. So the ones still alive are me, Bayakula, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and Kyoko. Only those 6 people are alive. There's no question. No, Minecraft. Fuck no, I'm not streaming Minecraft. That game's boring. Wait, no, that can't be. I refuse to believe. There has to be some other way. There just has to be. Well, I know what that handbook is supposed to go to. And here, and there's a bunch of lockers. And I guess that I can use the handbook on these lockers. Go home. This locker in the block. Wait, but what about the emergency handbook I found in the headmaster's hidden room? Okay, let's give this one more try. Got the card reader on. Beep. Alright, let's see what I was hoping for. This locker is totally disorganized. Is this Hero's stuff? This looks like stuff Hero would own. Belongs to you. Probably has an organization problems in every part of their life. This is a crystal ball. Huh, a crystal ball? No, it can't be. There's no way he ever uses locker. It's just not possible. Talking about Hero. Oh, Minecraft, I fucking hate the new updates. Yeah, they suck. All kind of textbooks and notebooks stashed in no particular order, and dust everywhere. I had to assume whoever stuffed into a lot of studying, now that I can really talk, trying to act as casual and natural as possible. I picked one of the notebooks I saw, but the moment I looked inside the notebook, any sense of easiness I may have had evaporated. Oh shit, he really did own this. What? There was no denying what I saw. The notebook was Yashihiro Hagakure. Is this our Yashihiro? The notebook also contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes, which could mean he attended classes here? No, that can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to the school at the same time as the rest of us, and we were all sucked into his evil world. We never had a chance to take any classes, so what is this notebook? Yo, what's the point of this being a school if we don't ever learn anything here? I don't get it. Took the merchant notebook, and looks like the locker opened. Two them downside. Nope, don't say anything that could be a clue. Go open, let's see what we've got inside. This is practically empty. So, like a chocolate bar. One thing, some kind of pocket notebook. I don't see any name on it, so I can't say for sure who it is. Some writing, so it could be important. I like violating the owner's privacy, but I better take a look. Looks like a girl's handwriting. All the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote them must be really mean. Huh? I was flipping through the notebook and my hand froze when I got to a certain page. Words I heard before. There's a plan to turn Hope speaking to a shelter and isolate students here into a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly, which happened to be the headmaster and my father. He was willing to give me more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigy safe, keep them as our hope in the future. Only their genius can overcome the disaster, and only their hope can overcome the despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. Angry Birds with the shit, yeah. PS4 update sucks, yeah. Because now, our PS4 record chats are now being monitored, meaning I can't say no word. Well, I could probably still say no words, but can't say anything bad like the N-word. But if you're black and say the N-word and get banned, you should do something about PS4 about that, because you're technically, fuck, it just hurt my arm. Must isolate superior youth from the corrupted world to save as a foundation of a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father said to me. As usual, he made the selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. This can't be true, can it? I knew it was, and I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko. It couldn't have been anyone else. But if this belongs to Kyoko, what was it doing in the locker? And what she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She said she hadn't seen her dad since he left when she was little. I decided to talk to one who came up with the plan directly. It just happened to be the headmaster and my father. Rovio is a fucking clown after removing the majority of the game from the App Store. Yeah. What does it all mean? Quickly, I scanned the remaining page of the notebook. It must have been looking for something that proved me wrong about this whole thing, but when I reached the last page, a question mark came spinning in my mind. It just started spinning much faster. When I looked at it, like the rest of the pocketbook, with messy, disorganized scrawling. What is this? What does it mean? I have no idea. How can this possibly make any sense? Let's dance. Come on, shake your body and move your... I don't know. I really hate that copy pasta. Well, when I see the less it makes sense, because these lockers, I mean, they have to belong to previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are there things in these lockers that look like they belong to people here? And a notebook that seems to belong to Hiro, and a pocketbook that seems to belong to Kyoko. There has to be some kind of explanation. But if I want to find out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward. And I have to believe in everyone. Look at the merchant handbook. Beep. Look at the card. See what we got inside. I don't see anything that could be a clue. How about you tell me a good joke? Alrighty, boys! Are you ready to die?
This is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely?
We killed Fair Luke. You can't have your name be the comedian and not have any jokes ready.
Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASAP possible.
Can you get back over? I don't know. Now he wants to give us a hint. It's suspicious to know that about that. This could be a trap. But even knowing that, he said to go to the gym, right? Hero. Let's go. Oh, hey, Hero. Oh, Makoto. Why do you act so surprised? Oh, no reason. You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? So, you're here to find out what he has to say? I just did actually. I'm on my way out. You here to talk to him? What'd he say? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. Hero, wait. There's no point trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hero? It was like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. He had been hiding something this whole time? Has he been hiding something this whole time? Okay, coming over and getting to bed now. They already have. Oh, it's just me. Watch their Pablo. I do.
I am Monokuma!
Hello, welcome. Hello, are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happens to be the envelope on the ground in front of you. The envelope. This must be the envelope. And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside. What? Don't worry, just get on with it. Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better. I picked up the envelope and I opened it. Really? And what I found out was a single photograph. Hey, wait, hold up, that bitch is there. So it seemed to be all the students except for me. They left me out. What a dickhead. Let's see. Hina, cunt, bitch, not bitch, kinda bitch, bitch, tall girl, I like you, nah, decent person, bitch, decent bitch. Treasure Minecraft, that's cool. Does everyone who comes to Hope speak at the same time as me? Wait, but there's someone behind Sayaka. The one who I don't recognize. That's not true. I do recognize her. That's right. When Byakuya looked at the file, Mukuru Ikusaba. Then the girl is... What? Why? Why is Mukuru with everyone else? Even more than that. Just having everyone pose like this is weird enough by itself. We were all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. And now I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. I'm the only one who's not there. The picture is all 15 other students, but not me. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived at Hope Speak Academy. So it's natural for me not to be in this picture, but what's definitely unnatural is that everyone else is in the picture. I thought everyone like me didn't know each other till they got here. But if this picture is real, then could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is... How long are you gonna keep up this rambling squallology of yours, Hamlet?
What are you gonna do?
You're kinda getting in the way of standing there, you know? So I mean, get out. But, I told you, I'm not fielding any questions. What kind of mystery does this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field. Play my Xbox, bye-bye. Alright, see ya. Me. After nutting. I guess that means he's done talking. Damn it! Group photo. So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. And with that confusion at hand, I left the gym dejected. How does that count as a hint? It even just made me more confused. And what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? But it looks so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? Which could mean everyone but me. Maybe I should talk to everyone directly. That should clear this all up. No, I have to clear this all up. Byakuya. He probably will deny ever taking a picture like this. Fuck, where was he? Wait. He's here? He is. Wait. What the fuck? Archive. Oh. I was confused for a second. Oh, hey. Oh, Byakuya. Listen, do you think we could talk? Byakuya?
That's enough.
I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Hey, wait, Byakuya. But of course he didn't listen, he just walked away. What the? Why was he acting like that? Like he was purposely trying to avoid me. Oh shit, they just revealed something about me. Interesting. Possibly they want my cocks up. They're too nervous to admit it. Hey, Hero. Makoto. What's wrong? What's going on with you? Every time I see you, freak out like that. No. Sorry, but I'm in a big hurry. Once again, he ran off like a terrified rabbit. No, I just tried the shrimp. The ship feature with... No, not 1%. Hero, what's wrong? I still wasn't able to talk to him about the notebook I found. Like he was avoiding me. Like he was afraid of me. Why? What did that fucker do? Come on, Akuma, more like, come. Let's go, just roasted him. Wait. She's in the biolab. Badger the imposter. Oh no. When I said to visit the biolab one more time, the first thing I saw when I got there was her pass out again. Huh? Toko? The fuck? What the fuck? No, it opened! It's open. Oh, but Toko. Picture. Oh, yeah. Toko, are you okay? No, she's not dead, is she? Apparently not. Ah! It's cold, super cold. It's so cold, I think I might catch a cold. If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will.
I see.
What? I was asleep? Oh, I must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there staring at me getting all excited, weren't you? No, I wasn't.
Have you reached that certain age?
Bothered, straight up horny. Okay, so why did you pass out? The last thing I remember is me waking up just now. What did you do, Miss Monroe? More. Oh, that's right, your memory stops and starts each time you switch. Bazit bingo bazango, we share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. And woman replace you, making everyone there 15. Monokama. Come.
SOB!
Don't say it's a bad thing, it's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Cause if she forgets something I totally remember. It's like double the memory. No, it's more like half. Genocide Jack's memory.
Huh?
But I want to know where my little darling. Tell me now, or I slit your throat. I don't know. I'm sure Byakuya was around somewhere doing his own investigating.
Yes.
By himself? I assume so.
Oh,
I knew it. I totally knew it. I'm a total pro when it comes to things, Soul Master. Anyways, I gotta hurry. I can't imagine how lonely you must be right now. Toko shot off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. Ah, I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Well, there's no point asking Genocide Jack anyways. Besides, I have more important things to do right now anyways. Why did Toko faint? There's gotta be some reason for it. Blood? The fridge, it's open, but I'm sure they are all shut tight when I last was here. That must be why she passed out.
Right.
She faints so easily. Kyoko!
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to apologize. But listen, about this room, oh yeah,
It would seem...
it's a morgue. Yeah.
I knew it.
I suspected as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge and seen what was in there, and, well, there you have it. You knew she fainted?
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
It would seem...
I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there, that's when she saw the body inside it and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why'd everything gotta be so difficult with her? Anyway, we should close it up. I don't want to leave that thing hanging open like that. Yeah, good
Makoto.
idea. Give me a hand with us. Kyoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched, but suddenly she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. Huh, how come? Because Mukuro's body is in there. Mukuro's corpse. Mukuro's body's inside the
I
fridge?
see.
Just like every other time, the Mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in class trial. The Mastermind did it? Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing class trial over again, I guess. You may be right. Either way, now we can finally get a good look at the body. Oh, that's right. Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
Makoto.
I need to do my own examination for the corpse as soon as possible. I'm gonna find a clue this time, and I'm gonna grab the Mastermind by the tail. Okay, so what should I do?
then.
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Just wait over there, that's it? Come on, chicken body, do that. Who the fuck DM'd me? Oh, it's my phone. My phone's at 100% now, so... Fuck off, cord. God damn it. I can't do it, I can't look inside. Why? On the left side of the... I'm just kind of... Oh, sometimes the blue light comes on. Looking around, the number of lights are on, including Mukuro's. There's 9 in all. 9. 9 lights? That means there's 9 bodies, you stupid fuck. I should ask Kyoko about that group photo. After all, she's in it too. Yes, she is. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I want to talk to you about something. What is it? It's about that announcement Monokuma made earlier. You mean the one about the hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer. No, why not?
Because...
The only reason he gave us a hint is to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own without whatever hints he may have to offer. That's a good point. I wish I can go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Standing there looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right that the mastermind forged that picture as a trap to confuse us? That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. Check about the group photo. No, whatever. Same shit. I want chicken right now. It's a fridge method for storing dead bodies. Can't do it now. What the fuck am I supposed to do now? I have seen a tarp like that somewhere. Ah, it's the same one I found in the garden tool shed. If I remember, that tarp, it has a stamp that says Biolab. And that's the tarp that we used to help camouflage the murder in the garden. At some point, someone got it from the Biolab and took it over here. Nice. Okay, Makoto, I'm done. Alrighty, geez, that was fast. Anyone can do a good work if they do it slow. In that spirit, I made my report for you. So, did you find anything? I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of the blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wound and the bullet to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Really? The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim has been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered in other wounds, but they were at least several days old. The only other option of those other wounds, the files over there are old. Where does it say they're old?
Because...
All the Monokuma files are there. They were inflicted at least several days ago. I guess I don't see the difference.
Wrong.
Well, the difference is immense, considering the impression they give. You seem the equating several days old with simply old.
However...
But that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds make it like they're there forever. Like they're not related to the murder. Are you saying they are? But all we got from the Monokuma file was after she was killed, right? So the wounds were at least there for a few days old. I'm gonna go get a drink, so I'll be back in a minute or two. Because I gotta pour my drink into my cup, or glass thing. Is it actually still on stream? No. I'm the only one on stream. Come on, shake your body. I'm gonna do that. No, I'm gonna bust that inside him up there. Alright, I have returned. Look.
So then,
But what if Mercury herself wasn't killed within the last few days? What?
at the very least...
Certainly you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can you? One of many?
Right.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they
In
can.
other words,
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work, but beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future.
hey,
So, is there anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body? Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier when I was looking at the Mukuro's profile, it listed her height and
so...
weight. 5 foot inches, 97 pounds, her vital was 331. Did I get all that right? You remembered all of that? They were indeed consistent with the corpse, so then...
Indeed.
And don't forget about the Frenier chart too, there's absolutely no mistake.
Indeed.
Our victim is this case without doubt, Mukuro Ikusaba. This is epic. This is epic.
And?
Is that all you want to ask? Yeah, I think so.
So then...
Then it looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here. Oh wait, we're not gonna put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this?
Why?
Sad. Did you forget she was our enemy once? A part of the ultimate despair. But she still got killed. She's still a victim.
Hey,
Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow? Well, yeah, but still.
whew.
You really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appalling. But she could have abandoned me, but she decided to help me instead. So for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
So then...
I think we've done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes? Ah, hold on. I still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. I need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in her locker. If I don't do it now... Hey, Kyoko. I have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have
What?
to ask. Go ahead, then. Out with it. Have you really not seen your dad even once you got
What?
here? What?
So...
What do you mean? Well, you know, all those lockers on the second floor of the
Indeed.
dorms. I do, yes. But to get any of those lockers, you need a handbook to wherever the locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to get them open using the
I
emergency handbook.
see.
The one you found in the headmaster's
And?
room. So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it might be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say
Because...
that? Like I said, the only locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to areas that just recently. What I'm saying is there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster and your father.
What? If that's true...
Could that mean that video is real too? Video? Makoto, I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although I'm afraid that the picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. Well, what are you talking about? I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own 2 eyes. Oh yeah, let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can. That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I won't have any problem opening the lockers with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker. Your locker?
Makoto.
If you watch it, it'll make sense. A DVD? And it says class.
So...
Interviews? I found it in the hidden room after you
Anyway.
left. I don't have any time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just go watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have seen before. None of this makes any sense right now. But I guess that means that there's some important clue in this DVD.
Makoto.
Oh, now it's my turn. Do you have any second to listen to me ramble?
In other words...
So as it turns out, the arrogant I made the arrogant mints? I don't know. I didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. You're not talking about your dad, right? I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life. And that's all because of the mastermind.
However,
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind, and this is one more reason to follow through on that. Kyoko's eyes burned with the fire of determination. The determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
why?
So why is it? Why does it bother me to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous, there's no understanding it, I guess. She let out a small laugh as she did. Her smile was filled with sorrow. So that's it for my rambling. I guess there's still much to do before I consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right.
Hey,
But to keep this in mind, there's only ever one absolute truth, and whether that serves justice or suffering, whether it is the greatest truth or the worst, what do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Who the fuck is messaging me? Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. I'm sorry if that was strange.
So then.
Anyways, I need to go get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone. I better get going myself. I got that DVD from Kyoko. I should head to the AV room to check it out. I've never realized this cutscene is long as fuck. There's something about hopeless truth, but no matter how long it happens, I won't lose hope, even if it's the worst truth in the world. I can't afford to lose. The AV room. 2nd floor, I believe. Let's get archive. Physics lab. Oh, is it on the 1st floor then? Yes, it is. Yeah, that was a longer cutscene than usual. Wrong button. Nurse's office. This should be able to play DVDs just fine. Well then, I better take a look. I took the DVD Kyoko gave me, put it in the player. It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on screen. I set into the black of the monitor. It must have been only a few seconds, but for me, it felt like an eternity. And then all of a sudden, an image appeared. What are your thoughts on Jackita porn? Sexy. Sayaka! Oh, hang on, hold up. It took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, but there she was.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
The voice I heard was a man positioned on one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
Sound like they were trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that?
I don't remember what voice I gave her. This shit was like a week ago. I don't remember. Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spending your life here at the school?
I accept.
What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
And then they fuck. For hours straight. Butt sex. As an on cue, that's where the video cut out. There was a lot I hadn't understood up until now, but this, only this, I simply couldn't comprehend what I heard. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad, and she tried to frame me for her murder, so why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sunlight on the monitor on the video that I thought was finished flashed back on screen. My eyes darted back to the screen. And if I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me over the edge. What the fuck? What I saw was me. Impossible. Undeniably
So,
me.
Makoto, Before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
Me and the headmaster were looking at each other, and he and I were what seemed to have a fairly normal conversation, but the here and now, had absolutely no memory of this. I had no memory even meeting the headmaster, much less of sitting down to talk to him like this.
Shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
This can't be real.
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
Once again, the video cut out. From there, the video repeated the same scene again with others. Byakuya. Toko. Owie. Everyone. They all said they agreed to live in the school forever, and then... Kyoko. Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly without doubt she had met him. She sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father, and when she asked his questions, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just the monitor, the DVD player itself had apparently turned off, which is, of course, meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. Well, what the heck just happened?
Say what?
Oopsie, looks like it broke out of service. What? It just so happened to break now?
Too bad.
No. Then, win. Doesn't matter. Failure can strike anytime, anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right? Fuck you. I'm not a failure. You're the failure for breathing. Failure my ass. You cut the power on purpose. Well, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. He then asked the question as they all said yes. I couldn't have helped myself and let out a huge exasperated gasp. But as I did, I remember something.
That's right.
I fainted too, but when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation between myself and disconnect. Thinking back on it now, that's my point of memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I come to the school, and what my ultimate ability was. I'm gonna watch the rest on Switch, so meaning I can't chat. Alright. See you, Jack. Or, well, you'll still be here, but what would make you forget all that? Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine. It happened by chance. It seems too much convenience. A convenient outcome. Something that seems so obvious to work in favor of Mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about all the others? Have we all forgotten? Or... that does explain why they don't remember each other. Ding dong, motherfuckers!
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is a promise of a new beginning.
What about death?
Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again, because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at you know where.
It's about to begin again. The class trial is going to start. The final class trial. The last time all of our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then. This is the end. I was afraid that I named it end, and I was afraid that it wouldn't be the end, because I'm feeling so tired of this stream for some reason. I guess I'm the first one this time. Really, Makoto?
Listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared? Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However...
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. And just like that, she said. Byakuya. Should have saved. You fool, I can save! Even though it literally saves like right now, so... Byakuya. But Byakuya? They arrived, one after another. They're in the same state of shock. Ina? Hiro? Silence. And it wasn't any normal silence. It was the defending silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first-class trial.
You called for me and so I appear.
I'm late.
I'm on fire.
Ah, strong silent master, so wonderful, so cool, so hot, my loins are ablaze.
Yes!
Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me.
My beautiful
With my
scissors!
sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab the gout and shiv the master of evil.
But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys.
If that's what master wanted to be, boy, girl, or anything in between, I can handle it. Where am I?
No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. Is everyone here? Ooh, and wearing our gloomy dust faces, I see.
now.
Okay, well then, let's begin.
Chills!
The
Chills!
final class
Chills!
trial is gonna be slathered in pitch black despair. Climaximum sorrow.
That's fine.
You're right, this is the final class trial, and this time it'll be fair. What do you mean this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know.
Unbelievable.
If there was a Mr. Fair Guy universe context, I'd take the tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
Today,
And I'll
I'm
make sure
feeling
everyone
white.
watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope.
Stop talking.
Enough with your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already. Sure, let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below.
Guys.
So don't try to run and wait. Laughing as loud as ever, Monica disappeared. Whatever.
In the name of my family.
This will be over in no time. With an impeccable confidence, Byakuya was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed. Why are they pissed at me? Me after nothing. Gone. No one made eye contact, no one said a word, they just disappeared into the elevator. They're all acting odd. Like they are paranoid, suspicious of each other.
However,
But you know, why is that, don't you? Yeah, I think so.
however.
Well, you can tell us about it soon, at the class trial. You're right, I'm ready.
So-
Ready to win, right? Of course. I'm glad to hear you say that. Then Kyoko was aboard the elevator. I started making my way towards the opening, step after step towards that gaping maw. I resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down, calming my trembling body. And finally, on steady legs, I passed through the threshold in the elevator. Without warning, it began to descend. Deeper and deeper. Deeper, deeper, deeper still. Deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. Deeper and deeper it fell. That's just sex. I closed my eyes and I slight fell away, and all sound too disappeared. All alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later, I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. This is the final trial site. What do you think? That isn't the perfect background for deciding a person's fate. It's the long-awaited last stage, the always exciting final boss battle. I'm gonna sit on this one. Just sit right in the vacant 16 seat.
Chills!
Well
Chills!
then, let it begin. Wait, no, let it begin. Fuck, I was doing the wrong voice. Well, I mean, I was doing the right voice. I was just doing it wrong. I did the right voice wrong. No. Alright, who's ready?
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule. So listen up! If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win!
Yay.
But if you can't,
We all die.
then I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not! Bears never go back on their word!
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person? Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you?
What the fuck?
You're all out to get me!
Bro.
I'm right, aren't I? I knew it!
What? Of course I have to compete against the dumbass.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line.
What?
You're all out to get me. I'm sure
What
of
the
it.
fuck?
I have evidence of my own.
You're all out to get me!
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait.
Hey, hold up, I have it too.
Doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Yeah, I got it right. Let's go.
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it.
Yes.
But that can't be right. Because in my picture...
I'm in it.
See? I'm the only one not in it.
Oh, shit. Of course I'm having the most trouble running. Why the fuck is Peter running, and why is Sakura going super fucking speed on us? I'm going to get your asses, latties! I figured as much.
Hero,
in which case...
you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
This one too. It's just like I thought. Where the fuck am I? Oh, there I am. I'm just vibing. Of course, in literally every photo, he's going, "Ah!" And then Leon looks like he wants to die. Why is Junko facing
the secret
different
in these
in those
pictures
two
has
pictures?
been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
What the fuck?
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap?
Correct.
A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
The proof I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo has a certain something in common. Connection regarding which person is shown in these photos. The ones who got the
I
photos.
got it!
And
In each
Monokuma.
case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing.
This is a little odd, but in every photo, I don't know why I noticed this, but in every photo, Junko's face is hidden. In this one, in this photo,
The picture
she's
Hina
facing
got,
away talking
she's
to
the only one
Chihiro.
missing.
In Makoto's photo, her face is being blocked by this dude. And in Hina's photo, I think it was Hina's, yeah. And this is Hina's photo. In Hiro's photo, Junko's looking and talking to someone else.
And
Yeah,
in the
talking to
picture
Celeste.
Hiro got, he's the only one missing.
That's just a little small detail I noticed, and I don't know if that's like an Easter egg or something.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my
Let's see if
photo
she's
as
facing
well.
away in this one. Or she's playing blocked.
In other words,
Well, looks like I'm not
Monokuma
seeing
gave
the
each
damn
of us
photo.
a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
But there might be more than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. Something else bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's
Listen,
digging at me?
Can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure,
is it
no
Junko?
problem.
Is it the big
Yeah,
brain I
I don't
noticed?
mind.
Something unusual about the group photos. What is it? Where's Junko? Junko's getting her face splashed by Leon and his dummy thick ass. Tina's picture. Hero's picture. And mine. Something strange about all of them. Something I can't. Something.
Can you just forget about the photo already? Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake? No, no, no. I assure you, they're quite real.
Bullshit.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that, so it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
He did fuck our memories.
Huh? Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember taking a picture. Some other reason. Some terrible reason. Oh, Hangman's Gabbard. Alright. Because we... Amnesia? Yep, it's amnesia. I know it's an I. I think it's an I. I don't fucking remember how to spell amnesia. Is it E? Give me the fucking I! Damn it! It's T. Oh, wait, what? I spelled... I'm terrible at spelling words. Now it's I. Sorry, my fucking camera, or my controller's low on battery. Shit, I missed it. What? How do I spell amnesia? S? Is X next? Oh, then it's A. Damn it. I don't know, I just kinda... I mean, I'm kinda good at doing this type of shit, but I'm also bad. Like, I need context.
Let's say that somehow, we'd all lost our memories. That could explain
also,
it,
Hina said
couldn't
something
it?
about amnesia. Oh, thank you, Father. I didn't look at it, but thank you.
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Yes.
Yeah. We all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
It's natural to think that one believer would not how much they refuse. It's the absolute truth. They have no choice. We have to move forward until they accept it. Prove the twisters. Make your argument. Oh my god! That's 5!
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fan?
I promise you, I haven't lost ever since I got to this school. I remember everything that's happened.
No,
it's wrong.
Break. Break!
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
No, it's nothing like that. It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean...
I mean all of us, including you.
You lie! I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
Saying you were interviewed, you don't fuck.
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Yes.
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here!
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life in this school.
Just a gun pointed right here.
Why?
Say yes,
Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I
It's not
right?
wrong.
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then we really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie. You figured that part out too, huh?
Yes.
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
But how could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come. That hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the
Big brain.
headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
So we would all fight each other.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
The original
You mean
motive?
the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
So until we do that, explain every remaining mystery. So the only one who killed the true mastermind is you to expose.
So who did it? Who
Well, that's the
killed
first time
her?
Monokuma's talking.
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything.
Not a lie.
That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Yes.
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here.
That's a good shot.
The mastermind is probably a million miles away.
Wait, no. Damn it, that was not the right bullet.
Shoot!
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is that much I...
But when you... is the mastermind...
Of course, they have to be...
What makes you...
Exactly. You're just...
The mastermind is probably a...
Let's go.
No, that's wrong.
Let's go. Let's go!
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
It's Byakuya.
Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
I'm sure I told you this already, but the killing game, oh my fucking god, I've seen this like 17 times!
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
How'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Well, it's not me!
I blame Makoto!
Fuck off.
What? Why me?
'Cause it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself,
But
right?
what about alter ego?
Aw, nuts! You got me!
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic.
Y'all saw alter ego be the GOAT?
The mastermind's true identity will become
Piece of
clear
shit.
soon enough.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right. What more is there to talk
My
about?
arms are fucking, like, I don't know what it is, but...
If you want something to
spotty,
talk about,
guess.
I think there might be one thing.
Rough.
We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Marco's actual must have been her other wounds.
I got it!
Apparently.
All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
The body was covered in blood. The body was covered in other wounds, but these were at least several
And
days
it made
old.
it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know,
You're wrong.
she denied me before I could even say anything.
Shut it.
I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before
No,
you
you're
deny
horny
me.
over this shit. Fuck off. So sure we're gonna deny you, but why bother saying it in the first place? Make your argument. Oh, fucking hell.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier.
Not a lie.
She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
No,
No,
Zuki.
that's wrong.
I mean, I knew it had to do with her fucking stupidness.
No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's
Because
kind of
it's not
refreshing.
your little cum buddy doing it.
Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Shut the fuck up. He's just like, what the fuck?
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school, in which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
That's fine. Titties.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
Yes.
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night? Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant. If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
I can't think of anyone else. The headmaster? Oh yeah, I forgot he's been dead. I don't know, I guess the headmaster. Oh, the master.
I got it!
Hey, yeah, you got a full heart.
The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask...
I'm gonna go take a piss, I'll be right back. Alright.
I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
Don't explain the code.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
No, there's no way Mukuro. Mukuro was the one who attacked me even though I did see their face. Mukuro, very obvious. Continue talk to comparing that to the masked killer. It should be obvious.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
Damn it. I think that can prove it.
Shoot!
And I'm dead.
I refuse to give up.
I call lies. I call lies. I know I think I have to use triangles. I think I have to hold it.
You never saw their face, so you can't have... I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand?
Yes.
No, that's wrong.
No. No. The truth is a lie.
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her. Uh-oh! No snappy comeback? Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
I'm not gonna say anything. Oh, I don't like this. No, Kyoko was removing her clothes. Without thinking out loud, I gasped. It was just more than a little burnt skin.
Isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Do you wanna know how I got these scars? I was a dumb little detective trying to do part of the big boy's work, but I was fucking retarded and I burnt my hands to pretty much crisps. And now, whenever I get hungry, I take off and I go on them because of the crispiness like a steak. Kyoko seemed to savor the words as she said them. Then she put her gloves back on.
My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
You're right. Sometimes I like to add a little pepper. Not sure why, I just do.
This is just awful! On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours. Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet.
Shut it.
Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow, she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died,
I guess the mastermind
who knows
did it.
how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Then, she was being stored somewhere?
But to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere?
Red spies in the base. There's only one place I think I remember the body's been stored. The biolab.
I got it! Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
The proof that showed the body was carried from the biolab to the garden. Oh yeah, the tarp.
I got it! What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says biolab.
My hands are cold as fuck. I don't know why.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
My girlfriend, when she's gonna fuck me. How did you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
Is she becoming lesbian?
That's just a wild guess. Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Are you talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
An inconsistency in the biolab? Could you be talking about?
I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
I need to pull myself together and think. The inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be
Hey,
talking
by the
about?
way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
Shut the fuck up.
What one thing?
What do you think? I'm talking about your family.
Fuck off. What?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
They're fake. They're not my real family. I'm adopted.
So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
Fake house, not mine.
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has
throwing me off
happened to your
birds.
family? Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Shut up.
Stop
bear.
talking about
You
that!
fucking bear.
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Yeah, I need to calm down. I can't let him get into me. He's just saying that because he knows we getting close to the truth of the biolab. If I want to shut him up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. The inconsistency has to be the one area that the numbers just don't match up. Oh. No, whoa! Fuck! Alright!
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
Fuck.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! What? What do you want?
I want you to shut the fuck up and give me head!
I'm not listening!
Oh, fuck me.
Are
Wait.
you sure about this? That's
Wait.
impossible! I'm not listening!
This should prove it.
Yeah! Fuck you, bear! Barry Benson! The connections make sense! It's Barry!
Consistency Hyoko's talking about is the lights.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue.
Got the bear. Better become fucking fat.
And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there.
Oh shit.
That's where everyone who's died is stored.
I had to fight Bear! Bear!
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on. including the one Mukuro was in, and there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
Well, that doesn't make sense. The number of lights should be 10.
I got it!
I guess I'm
10
right.
of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? Why?
That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
I'm trying to keep to solving this mystery. Sokka died first. Junko was second. Leon was third. Chihiro was fourth. Mondo was fifth. Well, it's hunting season. Taka was sixth and Hifumi was seventh. Celeste was eighth. Sakura was ninth. And the victim was Mukuro. Or the victim's name was Mukuro.
So 10 people in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths. But there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
Murder, the explanation for more murders than victims. Why is that? Take it that far. Oh!
I got it!
Because Sakura died.
What about if the same person was killed
Forgot
twice?
Sakura committed suicide.
Huh? Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far, but one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and murdered again?
I think we're talking about Sakura.
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. But still, something like that
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
Sakura?
It was Mukuro, of course.
Oh.
Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on!
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious, because Kyoko's totally delusional!
Bruh. That's all I gotta say is bruh. Oh shit, I gotta do something.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as?
Fuck off,
Was
bear.
it Sayaka Maizono?
No.
Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki?
It was Sayaka.
Mondo Owada?
It's Sayaka.
Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada?
It's fucking...
Celestia Lu... whatever? Or maybe... Sakura Ogami? No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
Sayaka. It makes sense, right?
Who is this someone? Was it
Sayaka, Maizono,
Junko,
I mean, it makes sense because of the stab
Chihiro,
wound.
Mondo,
Only thing I can
Kiyotaki,
come.
Fumi, Celestial, or maybe...
No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice! Shoot!
I don't...
Who is
Like I said, I think
someone?
it's
Was it
Sayaka. Or
Junko,
Saraka.
Leon, Chihiro,
Mondo Owada, Kiyotaka,
Ishima, Hifumi, Yama,
Celestia,
Lu,
or maybe Sakura Ogami?
No,
There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
I don't know.
Shoot!
I'm taking a piss. I'll be right back. Today we're gonna talk about why Eliza's stupid. He has a small brain, and I have a big one and a big PP. I know I have a big PP and a big brain. You don't have to tell me that. I don't know.
Who is this someone else? Was it Sayaka, Junko, Enoshima, Leon Kuwata, Chihiro,
Junko?
Mando,
Kiyotaki Fumi, Celestial, or maybe... No,
there's no way anyone was murdered twice!
If I do murder twice on one of them.
who is this someone else? Was it...
Sayaka, Maizono?
I don't know.
Shoot!
It was just an idea. It's possibly Junko.
I refuse to give up yet.
Yeah, I don't know which one it could be. Okay, it's definitely not... Okay, let's think of the wounds again. Let's go back to the wounds and then try to, like, think of them. They have been struck in the head with an object as thick as a metal pipe. Well, the Junko wasn't hit in the head, so it can't be Junko. Who was it? That yelling guy was. But he did have several wounds. The only person with several wounds was... Can't think of any.
Who is this someone? Was it... Junko,
Enosh, Leon Kuwata,
Chihiro, Mando, Kiyotaki Fumi, Celestial, or maybe... No,
there's no way anyone was murdered twice!
I don't know. I just tried Leon. I think it's Junko?
Who is this Was it... Junko, Leon,
Chihiro,
Mando, Kiyotaka, Ishifumi,
Wait, did I just skip over Leon?
or maybe... No, there's no way anyone was murdered twice!
Died from the wounds she had all over her body. Wasn't there someone else who suffered the same sort of injury?
Who is...
Oh!
Is this someone?
Chihiro.
Was it... Junko and
Leon
Wait, no, she didn't. She only died from one thing to her head. Who died with cuts all over their body? That I just don't know. It's not... Okay, let's know... Okay, so I'm gonna go over the ones I know it isn't.
Wata?
It clearly isn't Sayaka, Leon, Junko, and Saraka. Junko got impaled, so it doesn't make sense. It's not the screaming guy, because he was just hit in the head once. That doesn't explain the cuts on their body. Chihiro, on the other hand, she was hit in the head, but it wasn't the size of a metal pipe. It was a dumbbell. So I think we can count her off. I think I already counted Sakura. It's not Celestia. She was burnt to a crisp. So that only leaves
Mando,
one.
Kiyotaka, Ishimaru, Hifumi, Yamada,
Can't be him.
Celestia, Lu, whatever.
Or maybe... No,
there's no way anyone was murdered twice!
I don't know what it could be. Yeah, Peter got bumped. It can't be any of them. I literally just marked them all off. It can't be any of them.
Someone else. Was it...
I'm fucking just gonna start guessing.
Junko, Leon, Chihiro, Fujisaki, Mando,
Wait,
Kiyotaka,
no, not Mondo.
Celestial, or maybe... No, there's no way anyone was murdered twice!
I mean, I guess technically she did die twice.
Was it...
If we're counting
Junko,
with Rico.
Leon, Chihiro, Fujisaki, Mando,
Kiyotaki,
I'm gonna
Fumi,
try
Celestial,
Chihiro.
or maybe...
No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice! Shoot!
Who is this Was it...
No,
Junko,
no,
Leon,
no,
Chihiro,
no.
Mando, Owada,
No, it's
Kiyotaka,
definitely not Mondo.
Hifumi, Celestial, or
maybe...
Kinda as alter ego.
There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
Fuck. In a way. But it technically wasn't.
Was it... Junko, Leon, Chihiro,
Mando, Owada, Kiyotaka,
Hifumi,
Why?
Celestial,
or maybe... No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
I mean, I'm just guessing at this point. Like, I legitimately don't know.
Who is this Was it... Junko, Leon, Chihiro, Mondo, Kiyotaka,
Hifumi, Yamada.
This one makes no sense, but I'll go for it anyway.
Or maybe...
No, there's no way anyone was murdered twice! Shoot!
Who is
No
this?
one suffered the same fucking injuries but Sayaka.
Chihiro, Mondo, Kiyotaki,
Fumi, Yamada, Celestia, Lu, whatever.
Or maybe...
No, there's no way anyone was murdered twice!
I've tried all of them.
Shoot!
I've literally tried every single one of them. I don't know what to do. I've tried every single one of them. This makes no sense. I've tried every single one. I think the game's broken, possibly?
Who is this? Was it Junko,
Leon Kuwata, Chihiro Fujisaki,
Mondo, Kiyotaki, Fumi, Celestial, or maybe...
Can you search this up for me?
No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
Search this up for me, because I think my game's broken.
Shoot!
Because there's...
Who is
no one was injured in the same way, so the game has to be broken in a way, I guess. It's the only explanation, because I've tried every single combination.
Anyone was murdered twice!
Mukuro died from the wounds she had all over her body. Wasn't there someone else who suffered the same thing? Which chapter? I don't know. Well, I guess I don't know. 7th, I guess?
Who is this someone else? Was it
Sayaka Maizono?
Fuck it, I'm just gonna start using the Monokuma file on each one.
Who is this? Was it
Junko Enoshima?
Is it just guessing? I don't know.
Who is this? Was it Junko?
Like, they don't give me any hints
Kuwata?
towards it, which is honestly really stupid. Like, I should get at least a hint of what I'm supposed to do, like use triangle, or like hold triangle.
Leon Chihiro Fujisaki.
I've had 15 tries. I don't know, I think the game's bugging out.
I refuse to give up yet.
I think the game's bugging out. Because I've tried every single one and none of them's working.
Who is this? Was it Junko, Leon, Chihiro,
Mondo Owada, Kiyotaka Ishimaru?
Shoot!
The only one closest with those injuries was
it
fucking
Junko,
Chihiro.
Leon, Chihiro, Mondo,
Kiyotaka Ishimaru?
Shoot! Who is this? Was it Junko, Leon, Chihiro, Mondo, Kiyotaki,
Fumi, Yamada?
Shoot! Who is this? Was it Junko, Leon, Chihiro, Mondo, Kiyotaki, Fumi,
Celestia, Lu,
whatever?
Shoot!
Who is this?
I've tried Junko for fuck's sakes.
Junko Enoshima?
Okay, I think I know what to do.
Mondo,
I'll do murder twice with Junko.
Celestial,
or maybe... No, there's no way anyone was murdered twice!
I'll try murder twice and use Junko, that's about it, the only explanation I guess.
Who is this? Was it
Junko Enoshima?
Oh, that's stupid. Stupid as fuck.
Junko. Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Well, remember what happened to her?
No, it's dumb.
She was impaled
Well,
by a
did
bunch
work
of
for me.
spears all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered...
And the similarities...
I blame the fucking game!
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the
YouTube
same.
video on it.
So let me see if I have this straight.
Because I had to do that to find out that my game was bugging out before. I wasn't split, I just watched the video on it.
Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears.
Just something else. Something else coming up?
Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long, before being dragged out again. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... what does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
Oh, and that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive. She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died. So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be. Total silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
Mukuro alive, thinking when it's alive is Mukuro, but do you really believe that? No, there's no way. No way Mukuro Ikusaba is still alive. Make your argument, you bud.
The body we found in the garden.
Oh shit, I only got one life.
It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
I think that was
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Yes! The fucking lie! Body we found in the garden, is it really possible?
The body we
I guess
found
we'll do
in the garden.
her profile.
It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still...
That's right. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
Man, I get voted out because I got one thing wrong. Oh, fuck, no. None of this makes sense.
I refuse to give up yet.
I gotta take a piss again. I don't know why I have to piss so much. I think it's her profile or something.
Found in the... It wasn't Mukuro.
Oh, I got it right. That's surprising. Alright, piss time. Let me pause it real quick. Piss time. Oh shit. Whoops. I'm either overhydrated or I have a bladder problem.
No. The body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still
I mean, they didn't spoil
alive?
the ending of something else coming up. Oh, okay. But they're actually still alive. There's only one person it could be. Oh. I don't know. Monokuma.
Shoot!
Oh wait, no, Junko. Bingo, bongo, bongo.
Here's my answer.
I got it right. That's surprising.
Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
No.
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation.
What?
But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes. If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade. But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Now that you mention it. I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check her pulse, like they do in movies and stuff, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything to say, she was gone. I did check absolutely, and I can't say for
dead.
sure.
There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive.
It must be wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
Yes.
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
No. Huh?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way?
I don't.
Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
Junko survived? I don't know. Checked her. She's dead, I'm sure of it. But still, if she were alive somehow, could it be that Junko's not the one that died? It wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely? Mukuro? Hangman's Gambit. Oh, shit. Replace. Replace! It's replace. A. Replaced. C, E. Now D. I got it right!
Now I understand.
Not your $16! No!
That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Switch places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
But Junko's... I win, bitch. She's 5'7".
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but...
Oh,
that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that? Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
there has to be some way. You need to figure out and how they switched. They switched after death?
I got it!
Oh, okay then.
The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met is actually Mukuro all
Nice.
along?
How the fuck?
Then we'd already met her?
I had, like, a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko, and we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right?
Oh yeah.
Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
She did have those fake
She
nails,
could
though.
have hidden it with foundation or something like that.
She had those nails, though.
If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body. They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her.
Her ultimate.
In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid?
Shut the fuck up.
Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
Still refuses to admit it, but he can try to deceive us all he wants. It doesn't matter because I already figured it out. I drew his identity not once but twice. The first time was during our last investigation. It's the first time during our latest investigation. I died Jugo's identity not once but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation.
Shoot!
I don't know. Latest investigation.
Shoot!
I'm stuck. I'm fumbled. I'm fucked.
I refuse to give up yet!
Oh no, I'm stuck. No, fuck it, I'm gonna go with every single one till I get it. Wait, why am I back here? Oh my fucking god, I'm all the way back here. Thank you, cunt. Skip all that shit because the dumbass devs forgot to put a fucking save there.
I got it!
Oh, okay, somehow.
While I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
That just happened. Oopsie, looks like it broke out of service. No, when it doesn't matter, failure can strike anytime, anywhere. That's what failure is, right?
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
Red spy is in the base.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke!
No, it wasn't a fluke. The mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. Now, I'm not the only one who tried to hide Junko's identity. The mastermind tried to cover up one other piece of the evidence. I gotta reveal that. One more time? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Well.
What do you want? What do you want? Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up! That's impossible!
Sorry for not talking, I'm just concentrated.
That's impossible!
Red spies in the base? Yes, I gotta run. Fuck.
What?
I'm not ready.
What do you want?
Gotta run?
That's impossible!
Must be the group photo. Oh yeah! I forgot! Her face! She's never showing her face! I was the one to think of that originally.
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover
How
up.
the fuck?
You did the same thing with this group photo.
Guess who has to take a piss again? Yeah, I am way overhydrating. Yes, the sheets will be pissed on.
Uh-oh. I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we'd gotten. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
The unusual circumstance come in all the pictures. Junko's face is never shown. The unusual circumstances. Junko's face.
I got it! Junko's face.
The fucking pictures first, and I never got it right.
The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face. It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko, which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu!
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it.
Oh, shit.
There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything. Right now!
Don't say then do it. Alrighty then. It's when she died. But that wasn't Junko. Then that fucker tried to stab me. Wait a second. No. Has to be this one. Then he put on the mask and he tried to stab me. The knife. Then and then he noticed the knife. He was like, no. Or was that one? Oh, then, no, that's the person putting it on someone. Wait. No, that can't be over here. And one where she's saving my ass? Okay, no, this one goes here and this one goes here. Takes off the mask. And then... it's a Junko and the... What is that one? I don't know. I guess this one. Oh yeah, that's when Junko's putting it on, that one. Then Act 5. He's dead. Takes it off. Byaku was like, fuck off. Bomb. 9/11.
The killer is
probably wrong on something, but let's see.
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko Enoshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko.
Yes!
The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko Enoshima.
Damn it. Didn't let me understand that. I mean, it made sense. I don't know. I guess this one?
Here's exactly what happened.
I thought it was
Her
that one
body
originally.
was kept
Oh,
in the
that's taking
biolab,
it out. I
which
thought
had
it was
been
putting
converted
it in.
into a morgue until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
What? How? What? How the fuck? That when, oh, that's when he ran?
Here's exactly what happened. Me. So she put on a mask and then attacked me.
Oh, that's when he was running. I didn't know.
After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
Well, I got that one right. I'm surprised, generally. I got it right. Let's go.
Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder, and the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma. The real Junko Enoshima!
You don't get to see your face, though. My gamer webcam's in the way.
That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
I'm sitting up straight because I want to fix my back, and I realize if I do this, it's gonna make it worse, so I have to do this.
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
We'll be right back.
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over? Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case?
Yes.
Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
No. What's up, Junko? Looking sexier than ever.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
I fucking hate her voice.
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world. We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking.
Oh, really? Damn.
Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
No thanks.
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you.
Thank God I hated her voice.
It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
This is the mastermind. She's Junko Enoshima.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Your face!
Huh? What about my face?
Like, fuck off.
What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
They only wanted to fuck you.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
You're not even looking at her, you're like, I have seen you before. No, I do remember seeing it. I'm sure I've seen her somewhere.
I got it! That's right! It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover. And you were on it!
Oh, yeah.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why
She
you've
was
made it
slightly
this far.
Asian.
Huh.
How did we never notice that?
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began...
I don't remember what voice I gave her. I've seen her on tons of magazines, but her face doesn't quite match up to reality. Oh, are you talking about? I don't remember my fucking voice I gave her. This was like a week ago. I don't know. Oh, are you talking about my cover photos and junk? Well, of course, those are totally photoshopped. Yeah, you know, edited a whole hell and back with, like, computers and junk. Oh, so they aren't real?
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
Whoops.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Twins?
I know. It's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it.
You're twins?
So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima!
Alrighty then, well that took a turn.
And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
I already hate you.
Whoa! She's a totally different person now!
She reminds me of B from, The Babysitter. That one horror movie.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell! I even get fucking bored with myself! But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over?
Well, fuck you, lad.
Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
What the fuck?
For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing
Alright
game
then.
from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family, leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way.
She's impersonating everyone? I don't know.
Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the three atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines.
She's more of a joker than Celeste.
Being the utter disappointment
Actually,
that
no.
she was,
This is up to
anyone
debate.
would have expected her to get killed off right away, which is precisely why I killed her. To meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know? If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring.
I'm so confused.
So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal, just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
This wasn't supposed to. Why me? Oh yeah.
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar?
No, what's hot under the collar is my racking balls and dick that's gonna be entering you in any fucking minute now. Now shut the fuck up.
Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope. I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
First they had to do like a deeper voice, now they have to raise it up to the top.
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
That's not true at all.
And I do this as well.
We were twins. How could I not be sad? That's why it gets me so excited.
Hang on, I got to take another piss. I'll bring it back. That time I didn't drink, so I think I just have a bladder problem. Alright, I'm back.
Killing my precious sister with my own two hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that.
Why is there mushrooms on her head now?
Super, 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 it just feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I'm so confused.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts!
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No. I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
Don't you mean had that noble blood?
Oh no.
What did you just say?
Oh shit, oh shit,
What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow! You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer! So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating!
Damn straight! That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries. And then, we'll have our victory!
I can't wait!
Alright, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance day exams.
Don't dare! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Thinking back to what Monokuma told us, the memories were stolen from us with... Oh, shit. No way it's the class trial.
I got it!
I was about to say.
You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners.
God damn, she got long ass fingers.
So then, let me ask you another question.
Yeah, no, those fingers are unusually fucking large.
Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
No.
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
Theme of the motive? Give those DVDs on the DVD was from my family, soccer with her friends, the dream they all shared. Human connections?
I got it!
Got it.
The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
The fingers aren't long, they're fucking giant. Look at my fingers and compare that to the fucking size of hers.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys?
Your fingers can do that? Alrighty then.
Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill, but still, what a cruel thing to do.
What the fuck? Okay then, well that's interesting.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the next question!
Why is her hair brighter?
So, what was the theme for the second motive?
Second murder's motive theme was when those 3 envelopes. Might mention how I wet the bed. The past?
I got it! It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah!
Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah!
And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
Third murder... I don't know. Oh yeah, money. Buy a European castle with... greed.
I got it!
Greed.
It was money, wasn't it?
Dollar
Greed.
bills.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you
Right.
got it again!
Oh, I mean, these are easy.
Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
This is sharp.
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go.
Sweet cheeks.
Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
Blackmail. Damn it. Betrayal?
I got it! In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
Shut the fuck
But
up.
of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world.
Well, speaking of furries, who the fuck DM'd me? It was James. James is probably a furry.
This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories.
How the fuck?
What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right?
What the fuck? Oh.
The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place.
Shut the fuck up.
That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
This is
A
hurting my small
most
brain.
troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Really? Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
The outside
You
world.
mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there?
No.
Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair.
Oh no.
Now then, open sesame!
Apocalypse.
Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
That's funny. I'm not even looking at it.
What the?
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense!
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
Yes, very.
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
Boys with Photoshop. We should recognize it. What about, should we recognize? The whole thing
That
is insane.
world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die.
Shut the fuck up.
I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, because now it's time for the final class trial.
Hold up. Ah, shit.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning?
YouTubers' voices when their views are low. What's up, bitches?
Of the footage we saw.
I got a line.
Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
If nobody can remember anything, this is the end for all of us. What other choice do we have?
To die. If I can't remember, is it all over? I mean, how could she show something so completely incomprehensible? Every single one of us has lost her memory. It really is hopeless after all. Oh shit!
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember when it comes to that crazy confusing video I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning? Is this another one of—
I mean, what am I supposed to—
Nobody can remember.
Yeah, I got it right.
No, that's wrong.
I'm super surprised, honestly.
Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
The other Toko. Genocide Jack. The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her?
Yes.
No! Absolutely not! That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity!
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on now.
Da-da-da-da! It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer! Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you!
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen!
Aye aye, Roger, you got it, Captain!
I'm gonna fuck fingers itchy. Nah. Yummy. Why does his belly button look like an asshole?
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but... Of course it does!
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know? Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
She's stupid.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
A tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
No.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening, but it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
What?
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is... now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history! And as a result, in basically no time flat! The world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
What do you mean?
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
You already protest.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is the true tragedy!
Why is she biting her thumb? Oh.
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
How can the world just end? It's the world!
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic.
But how the fuck are we still getting
Every
food?
living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous. I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Togami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
Oh, I'm excited to hear this.
What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
Correct! Well done, peasant!
But I didn't say anything yet.
What the fuck?
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it! Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
No.
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think there might
some
be
TDO
sick?
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Togami name has perished.
Quick, have sex with someone.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine
Someone bend
punishment?
over. I need to have sex.
You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago. If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility
We've been
that
here
you're
for a
mistaken
fucking
about
year.
that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you
We
right,
were here for a year. How long were we knocked
it
out?
sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Wait, what? 2 years ago, what is that?
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
How are we supposed to answer?
Holy fuck.
I
This
just
is
don't
some
know what's
kinda
going on
twist.
anymore.
Still, we have to answer somehow. If we don't, everything ends right here. The memories that were stolen from us, what Jonga says is true. If we first came here 2 years ago, but the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks ago. So the memories she took for us.
I got it! If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. Nope, no. No! I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
Jesus.
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy, and that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life? That's not possible!
I think that too, but I don't believe it. That's nothing but a desire. I don't want to believe. I want it to be impossible. But if it's the truth, then we have to accept it. Oh.
Two years worth of memories.
2 years.
I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
This is all just surreal.
Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
Oh yeah, that does make sense. How old are we?
Everyone's so conflicted!
I don't want to believe it, but I know there's evidence to reveal this time.
2 years worth of memories.
Group photo?
I could never lose something like that.
Group photo makes
We've
sense.
been living here for 2 years?
Hell no!
I mean,
I haven't gone to any awesome.
heck, I've never even gone to a.
This is all just
Plus, if 2 years of.
How freaking old!
Everyone's so
the group photo and Oi, or Owie.
2 years? I could never lose something like that.
Shoot! Oh yeah, the lockers!
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years?
Locker.
Hell no! That's impossible!
Oh yeah, so Hero's line.
I haven't gone to any. Heck, I've never even gone to a.
This is all just
Fuck. Alright, I know which one
How
it is.
freaking old!
Big brain
Everyone's
camp.
so
Big camp brain.
2 years?
I'm
I
gonna
could
have
never
fucking
lose.
heart.
We've been living here for. Hell no! I mean, I haven't. Heck, I've
Never even gone to a single.
No, that's wrong. Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why's my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Wizza, is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No! No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak, but somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hero, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence,
Wow.
do you have any choice
Big
but to
fucking
acknowledge
twist.
the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery's solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here! Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral! Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting
I
friendships,
guess that
right?
explains all the photos in
And
the
on
past.
top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise,
Jesus, 3
the
hours
memories
ago.
you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Those giant milk jugs of yours. Lost your memories? Just in the main hall for the first time, that was... I said that was...
I got it! The moment I lost my memories, I can't think of any time other than that day. When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall, when I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh?
Yeah.
So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right?
No.
And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk.
I'm gonna go use the restroom one more time, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I don't know why, but I think my light bulb just blew out. So, tomorrow I'm gonna have to go get a new light bulb. Fuck. Alright, whatever. That's fine. That's weird. Don't know why my light bulb blew out.
I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
Wonder how I remember seeing the Sunday. How was it weird?
The reason it
Why
felt
do you
so
know the
short
Sunday?
was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey! 2 years of memories? Poof! Gone! Which means, of course...
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but
by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school.
For some reason, yeah, that's weird.
That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together. And then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this.
I love you all so much.
What?
Did she die now?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly.
Me?
It's only natural that I would fall in love.
Fuck off.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it. All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
The ultimate despair of all mankind?
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history. And the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon.
What? Confusing as
Everyone
fuck.
is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story.
End this shit already, please.
Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then, something super neat happened! Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once! So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter! That's right! It was transformed into a shelter! Ah, I said it twice!
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
Junko? And I lost.
I refuse to give up yet!
Please tell me I don't have to go through all that dialogue again.
The moment I lost my...
Oh no. The save point is so fucked. Why do I have to walk? Why am I all the way back here? The developers really fucked up on the save points in this game at times. Now I gotta skip through all this shit because the developer is really fucking stupid.
I got it! It could only have been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us.
That explains why we all said yes.
To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise, to say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair.
Jesus fucking Christ. It's been dragged on for too long.
I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
Randomly.
Only let us live, so we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school death match. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why
Well, why don't you tell me?
That was. Hack. Hijack. It's hijack. I'm surprised I got that right, honestly.
Now I understand. You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about.
Jesus.
The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another.
That was a nice pop.
Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious?
But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Expelled them?
I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Why is this being carried out for
Sorry,
so fucking
that's
long?
a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had
I
betrayed
think she has
you.
not disease, the condition Toko has.
And that's the truth,
multiple personality
which is
disorder.
what you wanted, right? So,
I think she has MPD.
does it make you
multiple
feel
personality
utterly
disorder.
lost and hopeless?
I mean, it makes sense.
You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class
So he's
trial.
just gonna kill us all?
If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too! Like right fucking now!
Oh shit, this game is whack. Truth full of despair,
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other for nothing?
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
We get it! We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already! So help us! I'll do anything! Just help me!
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it.
Then kill you. How about we kill Junko?
And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself, so I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying?
I guess
if
so.
If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself?
Yes, you dumb bitch.
Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all gunners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you, for the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
No.
I didn't kill anyone.
This is like Jigsaw, or this is like John Kramer from the Saw films. He claims that they were the ones technically killing themselves because they were the ones who failed all of his traps and puzzles. But in reality, he's the one who set up all the traps and puzzles, so if it wasn't for John Kramer, they'd be dying, meaning it's literally Junko's fault. Junko's the one committing all the murders because it's just like a Jigsaw game. It's like a puzzle. You have to get out or you have to kill to survive. Not even Jigsaw is this fucked up.
I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right?
Oh, I mean, not even
Despair
Jigsaw
comes
is fucked up?
naturally.
I don't know. Yeah. I mean, Jigsaw isn't fucking killing the world, so...
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple. You stole our memories. Invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner. It's all your fault!
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
What is she gonna kill?
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did you?
Vote, Junko.
Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me, and punish everyone on the side of hope.
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry. I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this!
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win, to punish you guys,
Ow.
you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
What if we kill ourselves? like, fall on our heads.
I mean, we'd
have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live!
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside
We could just
world.
kill ourselves easily, you know? Falling on our heads. That if we crack open our heads, we don't have any, like, medical people here that could save us. I mean, yeah, we have the nurse's office and we have those supplements, but what else could it be? We could just all poison ourselves.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb! Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all! So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment!
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down!
It's gonna be me.
Makoto!
It's gonna be Makoto.
You're up!
Fucking knew it.
Me?
Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
I fucking knew it. The second he said execution, I knew it was gonna
So
be
let
me.
me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
Wow, what a cunt.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives!
Please don't, I'm a human being. Sacrifice me, but that's...
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished?
What the fuck is
Don't you have faith in your friends?
No, that's not it.
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Oh, they're all voting for me. I know fucking Jill's gonna vote for me.
Guys, it's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna
I'm
sign
dead.
your death warrant?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair! We're not gonna lose to you!
Or maybe they will, I don't know.
So boring. Stubborn till the very end,
She's
huh?
normal now.
Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end.
And your stupid life!
Fuck. This is the ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up, to live in despair. That's not really living at all. Wait, what? Oh, shit. Oh my
We
god.
won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Okay. Yes, that's a lie.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
The fuck? Yes, the dots.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt.
In other words, as soon as the communal life you've all been living will come,
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside.
You really think a Pillberry's bear ripoff will take over the world? I have doubts.
Where only death and despair are waiting.
So, what are you gonna do?
You just die.
Well, I don't know. No left in the world when you sleep. I better despair. The world's despair. You're in despair. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna be consumed by despair. Oh no! You claim there's no hope in the world but despair. Contagious, you say. Then hope. I'll use my own hope.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
Come on.
Shoot!
I don't know. It has to be the group photo.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope.
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. If I die,
I think I'm fucked. I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead no matter what.
All of you will have to. You'll have to go into the world outside.
I think I'm dead no matter what.
So, will you just die?
Yeah, I'm dead no matter what. Call myself. Can I call
won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. If I die, in other words,
yeah, I
the
lost.
communal life you've all of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside.
Yeah, I'm fucked. They're gonna vote me out.
Shoot!
Like, I can't do anything.
We won't give up as long as there's hope.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
Fuck. I don't know any of the choices. I gave up. No, he believes no one will hear what I say. The day has come to a close already. Has this development brought you to splendid despair? Punishment time. Oh shit! I can give it another shot.
I refuse to give up yet.
Okay, what are the choices? The choices are. I thought I'd die immediately when I fucked up. The choices are locker, notebook, group photo. I don't know. None of them make sense.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never.
If I were to die,
I think
that would be
okay.
the end.
I have to home on hope.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air.
if I die,
the purifier. In other words, the communal life you've all. All of you will have to go into the world outside.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So, will you just die?
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
Don't lose hope now.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place.
Yeah, after saying KJ after I say the N-word.
But to live means moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why. No matter what, I need to get out of here.
Let's go.
The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I've decided to have faith in my...
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air.
Don't lose hope now.
I've been thinking about all this, and I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do? You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds like something she'd say, right? No. I think that's definitely what she'd say, which is why Yeah! I've made up my mind!
We won't give up.
Something tells me Byaku's gonna
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all been.
Don't lose hope now.
Oh no.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
Yes, Byaku, don't fuck up.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that
I
would
swear
be
to
the
God, I'll
end.
just say the N-word.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all.
I can keep on living as long as I have my Master's love.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside.
Don't lose hope now!
I swear to God, Byakuya, if you say...
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you?
No, yes.
Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair. But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you.
Oh, shit.
I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the Mastermind. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive. So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known...
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If
For
I were
fuck's
to
sake.
die, that would be the end.
For fuck's sake.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the say whatever you want if I die. In other words, the communal life you've all... I can keep on living! All of you will have to... You'll have to go into the world outside.
I already said I would claim the Mastermind's life. By whatever...
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die?
Oh, goddamn. I forgot Kyoko exists. I try to not, because I fucking don't. I don't like Kyoko.
We'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the say whatever you want if I die.
Whether you like
In
it or
other
not,
words,
she's a bitch.
the communal life you've all... I can keep on living! All of you will have to... You'll have to go into the world outside.
I already said I would claim the mess.
So, will you just die?
Don't lose hope now!
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. Just because we don't actually know anything. Does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up.
Yeah.
And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope.
I like this.
What do you think?
Oh, I just like...
What the hell are you?
I am Jesus Christ himself.
So uncool. Your
Fuck
stupid
you.
faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip.
I'm gonna fucking break your hips.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Lame, 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 lame!
Goddamn. I'm not any kind of elite or anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but I still... Don't, oh, fuck me, alright? This is definitely gonna be the most difficult one.
You suck! What do you want? So uncool! You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you? Your idiocy ends here. You're gross. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair!
You suck! What do you want? So uncool!
You're unbearable!
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless!
Despair in
Fuck off.
Keeps on going!
I'm surprised you did that, honestly. It was so fast. It was really
I
difficult.
refuse
but
to give up!
You do the
I
pattern and you go...
refuse to give up! I refuse to despair! Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward!
What's going on?
I just stuck my 12-inch dick and balls inside of you.
What's happening?
I just voted you out of Toll Drama Island. B, A, B, A, B, C, B, B, A, B, B. Oh, damn it. Going for that A. Yay, medals for something I'm never gonna do.
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing with our own hands.
The Monokuma vote. Yay. Now how does... Oh, just pitch black.
The hell?
Indeed.
You've lost, Junko.
I lost?
I lost. Me, no
Well,
way.
that's
It can't be.
You
You still don't accept it? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
What the heck?
But there's no use in trying to fight it now.
Well, that's
just
totally the best!
Oh god, she's horny. Huh?
So this is despair.
We came to this school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it.
And now I...
To come this far and failed the very
Through despair.
What are you talking
And now
about?
Don't you see, I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world at the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this desperately once-in-a-lifetime experience. This is my first and last colossal despair here at the moment of death. To have a chance to taste of the highest grade despair after failure of my
Through despair?
I am so hopelessly happy right now.
Wait, is she enjoying this?
Anyway,
are you prepared to admit defeat?
You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way doesn't make
Totally the best!
Outside is only despair, inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you.
That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong, huh?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair.
Okay.
Because we decided to enter its outside world with hope. Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side. Everyone.
Hey.
You said that despair is as contagious as any disease.
However.
But the same is true for of hope. All you have to do is look and see how true that is. Kyoko.
No.
Oh, stop it. I hate all your faces you're making. Zelda's awful look causes me nothing but pain.
There's one last thing.
Fine, let me say one last thing. If you guys want to get all the hung up in the world of hope, there's no skin off my nose. But just be warned, from this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide, maybe you'll find some hope. But there's a very fine line dividing it from a bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling on to your hope. Of course, because
It's fine, it's
Shut
fine.
up, that was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right?
It can't
Do
be.
you really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right? Hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want to say is the despair of death that you get once in a life, so...
Don't get in my way!
Okay.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful. Even 1/10 of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay,
Fucking button
let's
already.
do this. I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Oh, she's just walking towards it. What the fuck? Oh, it's like my death. What the? So it's just like Makoto's? The 1,000 blows. Oh, Jesus! The gauge of death. Oh, so this is literally all their deaths into one. The burning of Versatile's watch. Exapplicator Destroyer. Oh, Jesus, she's getting pounded quite literally. Blast off. Oh, wow, yeah, she's getting fucked in every way imaginable. After school lesson. Please be a good blood splat. Oh, yeah, that's a really good blood splat. Holy fuck. Pancake. Oh shit, this is 3D now. Or it's not. Suck my nuts. And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko Inoshima, the ultimate despair, life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. The end. God damn. I don't know if you're still watching this, Jack, but what the fuck? Jack probably isn't watching this build, but if you are, Jack, thank you for recommending me this game. But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in itself or anything. It wasn't that kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception, the air purifier turned off. Just like Junko said, they shut off immediately. That was the only difference. Oh shit, did they all die now? Oh, this is the epilogue. Usually these are short, so... We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door, nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. It was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck in the limbo, unmoving, unsure. I'm gonna go take a piss, I'll be right back. Hopefully. I'm back. Holy fucking shitty titty bitty bitty, suck my fucking fat nuts in your mouth and put them in your balls and put them in a doll and kill me, please. I'm moving, unsure, but in the end...
Hey.
Okay then. Can't just stand alone like this forever. At some point we need to leave. But to nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence. Makoto. Would you do the honors? Oh, okay. Who would you ship, Dad? I would ship me and Heath Ledger, also known as Celeste. As if I was awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we gotten. Until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. And at the end, or Junko, she dropped it before us. But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words...
I will force you out, she said that, just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here.
But...
Well, you never know, maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never really said that she let us leave here alive.
It's true.
You may be right about that. Maybe.
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think that we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true. There's nothing to worry about.
It's something over to the master. I'd take my scissors and chain up so far down. Oh, hey, where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind?
It's all over. We're just about to leave the school.
What? Leave? We can go outside? Then the master can get married? Then he'll give me a little jewel of a baby.
That's enough.
Please, stop. That'd be a greater horror story than anything I've encountered so far.
Anyways,
don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
But...
It's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about. But you know, in the end, I still think, a part of me still thinks...
serious?
Maybe when we got out here, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. That on one hand, that on one the outside of this door, the world is just peaceful as we remember. A lie. Peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter how it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we were meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. And how do I put this? Unlike this school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some deep despair no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope, right?
In other words...
The act of searching for hope to try to find it, that itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
Am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world. We must first rebuild the Togonami dynasty. Just open the damn door.
I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go.
You got it.
Well, my first stop is going to be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
Hey.
And what are you going to do if there are no more donut shops? Or donuts?
Okay.
I'll go get some flour and make some for myself. And if there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat. Oh, I get it now. If there's no road, you gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world.
Could it be?
That's my hope.
How about that?
I've reached the next stage. The next chapter, Yashihiro's Hagakari's life story is about to begin.
Whoa!
Thanks, Ina. You totally opened my eyes. Hey, personal space, buddy. You're seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone's in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. If we can get out of here and do something, have some sort of impact. But what can we do? There's so few of us. We're so small. What could we do? No, we can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura.
Stop simping.
But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
What's my fortune?
You know how much I hate being annoyed. But if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me. And the
Please,
others,
no.
I guess.
I don't want to hear.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still. It does feel kind of strange.
Oh, yeah, the Jimmy Neutron hairstyle. I remember on Twitter I said that she looks like Astro Boy and Jimmy Neutron if they had a child or something like that. I think I said Jimmy Neutron. I know I said Astro Boy for a fact.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
It looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up, I have to push even harder. I'm going to keep moving forward, with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. The door began to open with my hands, with our hands. Hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. Oh, they're gonna kill us. Oh, I thought they were gonna kill us for a second. I got so scared. I'm like, oh, fuck.
It's bright. It's the brightest shit I've ever seen. Oh, fuck, it's consuming us. Oh, God, it's consuming me.
My balls after I nut just fucking filled with white. So where's the ending? What the fuck is this bullshit? You died? It was like the end. It's like the ending of fucking what was it? It's like the ending of oh shit, Monokuma. Oh shit.
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed.
This explains that there's a second game.
Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma, and I am this school's
It was a tactical nuke.
headmaster.
Okay then. Well, fuck. Easter egg. Present. Sure. Hey, I got an achievement. Nice. Well, school mode. What if?
Thrills, chills, kills!
I don't know what this is. Just unlocked it. Massive school, other buildings in the bustling urban area. What the fuck? That was an egg, that was a butler. What the fuck? I don't know what this is. Is this like a secret thing? I'm just skipping all this. Seems to be skipping some of this on its own. Yeah, it makes things faster.
Hey,
Whoa. Huh?
are you for real?
Whoa.
Huh.
The fuck?
Well... And...
Oh shit, so this is if they all met?
Indeed.
She's right, whatever's gonna happen concerning her.
You hear me?
Forced to wonder what the hell's going on. I was tormented by a dark feeling of forbidding. It's like new. Fuck.
Hey there, howdy, hello! Is everyone here? Good!
I'm not sure what this is. Leon with his thick ass.
Listen up!
Can't do it, it just can't be done.
So,
Huh.
Come on.
I don't know what this is, but I'm just gonna end stream. I'll stream the second game tomorrow, and I'll see you gamers later. Or gamer, because you're the